Oops. Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Lies of P. Sorry about restarting the bells then, I didn't mean to do that. So yes, last Lies of P stream I should say. Ooh, Your Highness, it's lovely to see you. How are you? What was I thinking? Last Lies of P stream we managed to defeat Lamachio. Much to my shame, I had to drop the difficulty to make that happen. I wasn't able to beat him on the highest difficulty, the one we had been playing the game on. But the alternative was that I'd probably still be fighting him now, which would make it the third stream. So I think I made the right decision, and the path is clear for us to continue. Which we shall do anon. What's up, Your Highness? Ow. I tried to block that, but I didn't manage it. Hold on. Because we're right next to the Stargate, so let's try that again. Alright. Ow, don't freeze me. They've frozen me. Alrighty, I've no idea what's ahead incidentally. I assume we're going to be trying to make our way to the Rose Estate. Well, you can't double freeze me, so... No! I'm low enough on health that could have killed me. I didn't know they were there. Oh my goodness. They're actually really tanky. Yep. It is memorable. Right, you can stop those shenanigans this moment. If I'm a puppet, why do I even care about being cold? Why does that matter? Is that because I'm turning human or something? How have you been anyway? Prince Alex. I remember there was some talk of there possibly being a village up ahead. Because we spoke to that fisherman, didn't we? Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's no good. Your gears are freezing. But why would my gears care what temperature it is? Presumably they're made of solid metal. Hello Jenny, lovely to see you. How are you today? Ow. Nice try. Uh-oh. That went very poorly. There we go. We are victorious. Oh well, back from the trip and continuing university tomorrow. I see, I see. Are you looking forward to it, or have you been finding university more of a less of a pleasure? That's my ergo recovered. Right, so is this... Hang on. I don't trust anything in this game. I'm half expecting something to jump out of the water, as it has done in the past. Right, is this the way to the village? It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, blimey, that's a lighthouse. Well, there's definitely some sort of settlement here. I mean, speaking historically, they would build lighthouses in the middle of nowhere, but... So the existence of a lighthouse doesn't prove a settlement, but clearly there is. Oh! And I'm dead again. Alrighty. Cool enemy design though. Yes. Good. Oh, I even got the parry past. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hello. It's Georgius. How are you today, Georgius? It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Okay, that's annoying. I was trying to get the visceral, but for some reason the game just wasn't... It just wasn't registering. Oh, I see. You managed to get the melee mode while Philby's still large. And it's a Rowdy! Oh my goodness. We are blessed this day. How are you, Rowdy? How have you been? Lovely to see you as always. No, stay alive. Good. Not horrible, and you? I'm surviving. Had my therapy session on yesterday, Tuesday. Very introductory. It overran a bit, which was fine because I didn't have anything I particularly had to be doing immediately afterwards. And it was a lot of introductory questions, and I've been given some homework. I have to record when I get triggered, and what I think it's the emotions it leads to, any physiological changes I notice, and what thoughts it causes me to experience, well, have, which is going to be very fun. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Oh, it's a hiking Yemma. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I will catch up with chat in a second. I hope you appreciate I'm a little preoccupied this very second. Ow. Oh, blimey, a 5 stream streak. Goodness me. Ow. What's this about godhood? Right, where were we? The initial appointments tend to be so, yeah, I know. But the initial signs seem to be good. This therapist does seem to be taking my situation very seriously, and they seem... They seem like they're doing what they can to help, so obviously I will reserve judgment until after treatment, but it's looking good so far. Hello Elmag, hello chat. Hello Hiking Yemma, how are you? I'm being very cautious because this is a game where if you're not cautious, you can die very, very quickly. Yeah, there we go. There's an enemy that was just sitting around on the floor who I easily could have missed. Like, the difference between being attacked by one enemy and two, even when it's just the basic bog standard enemies, just the run-of-the-mill enemies, it's significant, especially when you're not expecting to suddenly be attacked from behind. I lost my streak. Oh, Prince Alex. I'm not a fan of the streak system. I've talked about this before. I don't think it's particularly friendly to users because of the way it incentivizes them. The people, if you're following someone on Twitch, you can't necessarily be there for every single stream, even if you want to support them. And what it does is it is going to punish people for just like missing one stream, and I don't think that's right. I don't think. Oh my goodness. I don't think. They should be making people feel that way, but that is the system that's in place, and so I can say, if you want to keep your streak going, as long as you find out that about the stream within 24 hours of it happening, it counts to watch the VOD. Not all of it, like you just have to, I don't know exactly how long it is, but it's something like 5 minutes or something like that. And of course you don't actually have to watch it, you can just put it on in the background. But if you care about keeping your streamer's streaks alive, that would be a way of doing it. No! Oh dear, I'm dead. Where were we? Oh, my shout out mentioned me questing for Gotthard. Ah, sorry, I missed that. I did earlier too. We've got to bump those numbers up. I'm doing well enough today, Elmag. How are you doing? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. No! Not killing me again. Well, you might, but I'm not going to make it easy for you. Not doing particularly well this time, am I? There we go. Dearie me. Also, people do random test streams and you lose a 30 stream streak. Yeah, I know. It's not a nice system. And you know, you could argue, yeah, but you know, the users aren't losing anything. They're just gaining. If they happen to be able to keep the stream going, then they get something which isn't even for sale. It's just pretend. But it's like, yeah, but that's like putting loot drops in games and then saying, well, players don't have to pay for it. Well, it's still going to have a certain effect on humans with our psychology being what they are. I don't know whether I'm completely against this streak idea altogether, or if I would be more tolerant of it if it was implemented differently. I haven't thought about it enough to decide, but I certainly feel like the way it's set up right now is just not nice. It certainly doesn't, in my opinion, reflect Twitch. It doesn't show Twitch valuing their viewer base very much, in my humble opinion. respecting them, you could say. It lets you make it up, but who wants to watch VODs all day? Yeah, I know. Well, like I say, you don't have to watch it all. I'm pretty sure it's only like 5 minutes or something like that you have to watch to keep the stream going. So as long as you find out about the stream within an hour of it happening, you can just like watch the first 5 minutes of a VOD and you don't even have to actually watch it. You could walk away from your computer while it's playing. But it's all this pointless busy work. Like, why? All just to try and incentivize people spending more time on Twitch artificially, I fear. I know one of those people. Well, I've been one of those, but not to that extent. I think it gives you 24 hours. I saw someone on another stream with a 420 stream streak. Like, what are you even? Well, let's not be mean, Georges. We don't know their circumstances. I don't know this person's circumstances, but I know for a fact, for example, that there are people out there who, through no fault of their own, end up having to... I did it again. Through no fault of their own, end up living a very sedentary life, so that they will tend to be around a lot online, and who very much look forward to spending time with people online. You know, that makes sense to me, and I certainly wouldn't ridicule someone for it. I hope you don't mind my saying. Oh, stay alive. Oh, stay alive. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right, where were we? It's just annoying. I agree. But it's annoying in a insidious way. There are some things that are just annoying and nothing else. Like, for example, pop-ups. They're annoying, but they don't... You just close them and then you forget about them, you know? But then something like this Stream Streak, it is going to feed into your psychology. I know this won't be true of everybody, because people's brains work differently, but for a lot of people, they're going to end up caring about these streaks a lot more than they want to care about it, and that's going to be annoying. They're going to be annoyed at themselves because they care. Oh my goodness. Incentivize people to watch more streams and make Twitch more money. Yeah, I think that is exactly it. It's, as far as I can see, I mean, I will listen to arguments to the contrary, but as far as I can see, it exists solely to increase the number of human eyeballs on the Twitch platform. Whether it'll actually have that effect, I don't know, but that's what it looks to me like they're trying to do. No. Yes. This is what we like to see. They're still up. There we go. So tanky. Okay. What's the DLC even about? I don't know. I don't know. The main thing that seems to have happened in the DLC is we activated a Stargazer and then we got sent back in time. So we are currently in the past, at least with respect to the base game. While being in the past, we've run into some interesting figures of the past within this universe. You know, notable people who haven't been heard from in a long time, and we are largely learning about their fate. One particular such figure being Lee Florence Monad, the legendary hunter. But what I've either forgotten or never found out, one or the other, I'm not sure which, is why are we going outside of our way so much to follow Lee Florence Monad? Because so far that's what we've been doing. We've been just like following her trail, trying to catch up with her. I remember we were told to pass on a message to her at one point, but don't get me wrong, like it's not that we should just ignore a request like that, but specifically it was a dying man who said pass on the message that, oh Mike, lovely to see you, I hope you're well. Specifically, it was a dying man that wanted to pass on the message that, you know, it wasn't her fault, she shouldn't blame herself, etc, etc. But the thing is, it's like, it's not that we shouldn't respect that, but we have really, really, really gone out of our way to try and make this happen, you know? And I'm dead again. It seems like the worst Souls-like DLC ever. Making more money. That's a pessimistic way to see things. How are you, Mike? Yeah. No. Good. Very good. So you've not been particularly impressed with the DLC so far then, Tato? Good thing I didn't play the DLC. Yeah, I have to admit, I've not been overstruck with the DLC either. I feel like it's... The worst part is just how unreasonably hard it is. I think it detracts from the game quite considerably. For no good reason. I don't know why they did that. I suppose the developers might counter that and say, well, why don't you just put the difficulty down then? Okay, yeah, sure. But why should I have to put the difficulty down from the base game? Like, a little bump in difficulty for DLCs is somewhat expected. But why should I literally have to play the game on a lower difficulty for the DLC specifically to get the same experience as the base game? it really is a difficulty cliff. Once you hit the DLC, so there's that. And also, I guess this is more of a nitpick for the type of game that this is, but I wouldn't mind if they'd signposted the story a little better. I can't rule out the possibility that I have just forgotten something important, but we seem to be going from place to place to place to place, and although I'm following some of it, I don't understand our main character's overall motivations. I don't think there was a difficulty option when I played. Interesting. Hang on. No, don't die. Can I lure you out? Because the thing is, we keep dying to this enemy specifically, and it's not like they're a terribly, terribly difficult enemy. It's just they've been placed in a very... They've been placed in such a way that they have a very easy time of beating us up. No! 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 I am not dying to you again. No! I'm out of healing items. I am going to die to you again. Oh, why? Maybe I just remember wrong. I think they did actually add a difficulty option after the initial release. So you probably are remembering correctly. They added it close to the DLC, so I'm not crazy. Well, we didn't. Nobody said that. Just that you're not incorrect about them having added a difficulty setting. I think I played it day one or close on Game Pass. I see. So I think that the highest difficulty in this game, which is the default difficulty and the one that I have done everything on this game on, apart from Lamachio, which, as I said before, I had to drop the difficulty for, is the difficulty that the game released with. I don't think they added a harder difficulty. I think they added 2 easier difficulties. That isn't ruled out. Just not because of this. How do I rule that out too? When you find out, please do let me know. Lamachio. Have I got his name wrong? That was the last boss I fought. A human being, at least at the start of the fight. Lamachio, thank you. So that means that my going live message did get his name wrong. Oh well. I mean, I don't like making mistakes like that, but it's too late. No! Okay. Nearly there. Come on. Right, we did it. I have not completed the base game. No, I did not know whether this was one of those games that was going to throw me straight into New Game Plus or not. So as a result, I as soon as I gained access to the DLC, I went to it. But I seem to remember that was really quite late into the game. So for those that know the story, I gained access to the DLC not long after Hotel Krat was attacked. In fact, I think it might have been straight after. So it seemed like there were I think that was chapter 9? So it seemed like I'd probably done most of it. We can go back and check more precisely. Next time I'm at the Stargazer. Yes! We defeated them! Oh, finally! I mean, they're not even, like, a boss or anything, or even that significant of an enemy. They're just guarding that one item, although to be fair, that is a very useful item. It's the one you trade for high-value items. Bravo. There's 13 chapters in base game. Oh yeah, you could be... Hang on. Is it possible you're underleveled? Yes, you can be underleveled. I would be surprised if that was the main cause of the difficulty I've been having. I can absolutely positively rule it out, but I'm like at that point where in the game where I've gained so many levels that like even quite a lot of experience doesn't translate to me doing my character being that much more capable in combat, if you see what I mean. Like, you know, 5 more technique, for example, which is the equivalent of dexterity in this game, isn't going to make a huge amount of difference to my damage because I've already invested heavily in it. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must the stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Interesting. That would be one possible explanation for the beatdown you keep toting. I honestly think it is just the difficulty of the game. Who even watches the Super Bowl? Many millions of Americans? No? What percentage of the world population is American? The United States population is approximately 4.25% of the world's total. I trust this information is helpful. Hello. I just found out it's the 4th anniversary of Elden Ring. What percentage of Americans... Ooh. Oh, blimey. A 7-stream streak, Alexi. Well, thank you for that. It is appreciated. Krat Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Charming. Columbo used his... also making assumptions. But still... Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumours the keeper became so poorly by eating all the treasure himself. Oh, portly, sorry. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, it has never been found since. Oh, like the treasure has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it's said the screams of the portly keeper are to be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shore. Perhaps these sounds of howling are Columbo's raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Couldn't even tell you the last time I watched an American football game. It's 30 to 40%. How many people will be 45% of Americans? I can tell you the last time I watched sports was Liverpool beating Nottingham. Oh, as in football, soccer. I didn't realise though that was that was particularly televised in America. That's like 2% of the world. I see. You need the fisherman's weathered key. Okay, well, I mean, we were asked to collect a beer for him, but I'm pretty sure his friend is dead. Pretty sure that's his friend. I could stargazer back to him now.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Oh, because of the blood trail. Well, there's also this thing to explore. That and the rugby are about the only sports I watch. I see. How can you knock on the door and tell who's key and in what condition you need it in? That's a very good point. I don't know. My guess is those ghost stories had something to do with the alchemists. I think they perhaps the lighthouse keeper tried to extort them, and they took a disliking to him, so they turned him into some sort of monster or something. Seems like the sort of thing they'd do. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fish has got to fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old... just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old beer bottle. Well then, I guess I take that back to the fisherman. I can't go inside. I don't know who said that, but still. Seems surprisingly peaceful in here. Hang on. There's another level. I guess that makes sense, because we haven't seen the light yet. Where is this light? Oh, up there. Whoa, something's happening.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
Ah! We made it. Why were we told that the only way to... Why were we told the only way to make it to the Rose Estate was by an underground tram system then, when it is literally situated at a dock? Ooh.
Can't go inside.
Oh, that's Rosaria. Hello there, friend. I'm glad I found you.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here.
I hope that woke butterfly isn't leading you astray.
I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside.
Rosora, yes, sorry, you're correct.
I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Your new friend that looks like your old friend. Your old friend wouldn't happen to be Geppetto's son, would it?
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
I'll make a note about that. I hope that comes to pass. Where did my pen go? There it is. Meet Rosora in a pretty place. Old friend may have been Carlos. I don't know how far back you are in time though. I'm not sure who Carlos is. Really far. 3 years? More than that. I've forgotten. We were actually given an actual estimate, but I've forgotten when that is. But I think we worked out it's at least 20 years. Rosora's treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. Many may find respite beneath its boughs and build beautiful memories. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Rosora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
I hope so, Rosora. I hope that's what happens. Now, how do I get down without breaking your barricade? Or how do I get out? This way, presumably. AI Google says 2 to 5 years. Oh, I'm talking rubbish then. I apologise. I'm talking absolute rubbish. So I was right with both guesses, maybe. I must gamble. Must you? Oh, I apologise that I misled everybody then. Where does this go? Because this is the opposite direction to the Rose Estate. Well, we're trapped here now, and I'm guessing there's going to be a boss. And I'm dead. Hopefully I'll just go back up to the top. How dare you not know everything about everything? What were you thinking? You gotta pay for that. Give me God of War and God of War 2018 is not for the weak of heart. That thing looks pleasant. Oh, the thing that attacked me. Alright, let's try this again. Ow. Ow. Ah, it's on fire. Managed to parry it there. Oh, it's gone under the water and it's still on fire. Believe it or not. No, it killed me. I was just healing. God of War is getting a remake. I hope Sony does not ruin it like the sequels. Yes, you've told me before that you really don't like the sequels, haven't you? Or was it just because they genres shifted it and made it a lot more story based? Goodness. Excuse me? Put me down. Oh my goodness, stop that! Wow, I'm doing so much worse than last time. I've only just seen how much health it has left. I've barely scratched it. And I'm down again. I hope you know how much of a hot take that is. It was already enough story based with the trilogy. It needs to be hack and slash, not 8 hours of cutscene slop. Hot take of the year. You just started. And you already got it. Wait till remakes of trilogy release. I might have a hotter take. Well, no, I mean, Tato's entitled to his opinion. I've not played either, so I can't comment. I've seen some footage of the recent God of War games, and they look decent, but then I've not played the originals. Ow. Ow! Stop that! And I'm down again. Blast. The sequels are beloved by everyone who played them. You can't say it's cutscene slop when the performance of Christopher Judge and the rest of the cast are top tier. And how much of the footage that have you seen were cutscenes? Some of them. Tell them to make a movie then. You're the reason why Kratos grew up. Could have been a Netflix series. This. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure I agree with that point of view necessarily, because the video game format can support all sorts of experiences. I don't see in principle there being anything wrong with something that's very cutscene heavy. I mean, look at FMV games. Yes, 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 yes. It's still going though. Oh my goodness. This fish will not quit. Hang on, it's a mammal. You can tell by the tail shape. I think it's a mammal. Yes, it is. I wonder if this was a person once. Oh, and I won. Lost almost all my, Why did that happen then? Lost almost all my, ergo for it, though. Blimey. Even larger creatures been beached here. They're making a series because the game was so beloved. Not when there could be a better experience like a game. It would be a better experience for the story the creators want to tell. You couldn't with the old style and genre. And I am told why they do the same with Spider-Man. It's a Sony problem. Ah! That's how we get here then. That's how we unlock that shortcut. I didn't miss anything back here, did I? I don't think so. No. Just play some cutscene and let me press some timed buttons for $70. How do I get back to the lighthouse? Do I have to go round here? Yes. Right, we need to pay the fisherman a visit then. The one who wanted his beer. Knowing this game, he's probably no longer with us, but we'll see. So how far was I? I was 9 chapters into the base game, it looks like. I think this is... I can talk to someone there. Actually, there's multiple people I can talk to. Interesting. Well, we'll deal with this one first. Yes, I'm not paying a single dollar to Sony. You said you were told. You haven't played the games, clearly. I said I'm told about the God of War take. They were telling the story and I was told. Now, where is my game? Right, he was over here, wasn't he? Hello there.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Hand him the beer.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife.
Oh my goodness, it's a rowdy raid. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. For those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifica Games channel. On this channel, we play old games and new games, games that require you to think, and more actiony games. Today, I am playing Lies of P, which is a Souls-like. But I've also got a playthrough of Riven on the go, which is a puzzle game. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, then I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. How'd your stream go, Rowdy? And what were you playing? Was it more Phasmophobia by any chance? Yes, it was. Have you tabbed? I need to be a grown-up. Oh, I understand. You take care.
The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Slight problem with that. Everyone in the village is dead.
Is that so? Everyone is dead.
Unfortunately.
May the poor brat and all the villagers finally find peace. All I have left is a bottle of beer. I'm very tired. I'll drink this and get some sleep.
Poor fellow. I have to go to the market for both myself and my mother. Yep, this is more of the DLC. Seems like we're getting towards the end of the DLC. Having not played this before, I don't know how much more there is, but it seems that way. So apparently there's someone else we can speak to or something over here. I've honestly forgotten where this was. Did you try to loot the dead man who had only a bottle of beer? Yes, specifically because we were told about needing the Fisherman's Worn key, if you remember.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... well...
Whiskey?
word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
I mean... I'm probably going to say no just because I don't need the money right now. It would just be wasted, I think. How close am I to leveling? I would be able to level off of it. Do you know what? I'm still going to keep it. Just in case. Presumably that's all that's telling me, that, hey, you can sell... Will I? No, I will sell it. That's going to presumably tick that one off the...
So...
the to-do list. Right, am I right? Is this area now empty? Right, that was it then. Okay. What am I leveling? Vitality, I think. Let's have more of that health. If the legendary hunter will pay more, is it better to hold? It's better to hold it, right? Well, I would I mean, I don't care about the money. Either of them could have it for all I care. But selling it to that individual was apparently the way to complete that quest, for want of a better word. Oh dear. That's what's left of Lumacchio. The writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you'll make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumacchio Pantalone. Or Pantalone, probably. Ergo is whispering, interesting. I mean, I don't think I was ever given the option to help him. I think my options were let him live or execute him where he is. If I recall correctly. Something to do over here? Don't know what it is. How dare you not care about the money in this capitalist world? A puppet needs to buy Gucci. Yes, exactly. Chato gets it. I wish I knew more exactly what it is in this area that I'm looking for. Like, I know there's supposed to be a little icon that's giving me a hint, but if I quickly bring it up again, what is that? Is that a painting? Is it a photograph? What is it? What is it on the right hand side of the word sight? What is that? What am I being directed towards? Yeah, maybe it is a painting. If necessary, I could Google it, or somebody else could. I just need to know what that symbol at the excavation site is directing me towards. Right, I doubt I need to go back into an area with enemies. It's possible, but I think with these quests they usually don't expect you to do that. Thank you, Georgius. Everyone really loves that melee mode redeem, don't they? Okay, I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to look up what on earth that is. So it's Ancient Ruins Excavation Site. I need to know where it is I'm supposed to be going from here. Because I don't know. Actually, it might be quicker on here. My other computer's decided to upgrade to Windows 11 and it's still... I've not fully configured it. So, Ancient Ruins Excavation Site Quest Marker. Any clue what that's about? Come on, something. Surely there's something on the internet. Oh, you're still here, Rowdy. No, it's the growing and shrinking happens. Philby will grow at the start of every stream and every time I'm raided. And that's so that when, at times when you'd expect my viewership to boost quite a bit, he'll be larger, so he'll be more prominent in thumbnails. Because I'll move up the list when people are like browsing Liza P, for example. And yeah. Or in particular, also VTuber, thinking about it. Because what I discovered was loads of people were being given an impression based on the VTuber tag, but that they weren't clicking on it. And so one theory is, well, maybe it's because Philby wasn't large enough, but I don't want Philby to take up that much of the screen space all the time. Going down the slope, almost immediately to your left, there will be a door where you hopefully got the shortcut. Go down the ladder and take a left. Okay, okay. That's clear enough. So go down the slope, shortcut on the left. I remember the shortcut. And then it was go left again, was it? At the bottom. And then there'll be something here. What am I looking for, though? This. Oh. Hello there. Oh dear. So you ran out of power and their human friend is very dead. The Misfits diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this happen? Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Oh dear. A dark secret of Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker. I've forgotten who the tracker is. Interesting. Maybe we should do that. Oh my goodness! It's a pleasure to meet you. Salutations, good fellow. I trust that your time spent within this game will be filled with ample intrigue, charm, and a pleasing sense of whimsy. I hope so too. How are you today? That was a very grim letter, I know. There have been a lot of very grim things we've been coming across, especially in this area, but also in general. There was a alchemist who wanted us to rescue him. He was like communicating to us remotely through ergo waves and saying that, oh, I seem to be trapped in a box, I can't see or hear anything. Come help me. Found him. As we predicted, he was a brain in a jar. Turns out what had happened was he himself was an alchemist, but he'd been dating one of the senior alchemist's daughters, and it sounds like he had him experimented on just for that. Had his brain taken out of his body. So from everybody else's perspective, including presumably this person's daughter, he just disappeared one day and never came back. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly subsists the punishing cold. Wait. Resists the punishing cold. That makes more sense. A truly magnificent animal. Right, where do I go for the quest, though? That's, again, telling me about a picture, isn't it? Hang on, is that a picture I have in my inventory? I think that might be what's going on here. I think these might be pictures I picked up. I wonder if the Tree of Friendship I just haven't seen yet. Or maybe I can only go to it in the future. I've got this horrible feeling we'll go there in the future and find Rozora's inactive body there or something. Ahaha! That's what we're looking for. Okay, just got to find that, I guess. Okie dokie, Tato. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, CPL. I hope you're having a good day. Aha! Here we go. Upon inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Press the button. Confessions, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibres that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, a crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude the incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Interesting. A dark secret of Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker. Which Irish author penned the philosophical novel The Picture of Dorian Gray? I don't actually remember. Okay. I may as well hand in this little quest here, and then we'll make our way up to the Rose Estate. VZ, lovely to see you. How are you today? How are things? Hello there.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to make a heart.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
This isn't what's left of Rosora, is it? You don't think she got put in a different body?
Hello, my only friend.
I wonder. Okay. Back to the past. Let's quickly go to Eventide Hotel Krat. Looks like there's a few things we can hand in there. Oh, it was Oscar Wilde. I should have known that. Things are okay. I spent way too much time creating an interactive cheat sheet for basic Linux shell commands. Ooh. I don't have time to look at that now, but would you mind sharing? That would be interesting to see. It better not be her. It would kind of figure with the story that individual told us. As far as I recall, I seem to remember them saying about how, unlike all the other puppets, they weren't prepared to hurt people or something, and so they ended up trapped and on their own. Maybe I'm misremembering, it's been some time. Right, just trying to check. What is the second symbol there? The first one I think is the tracker, but the first one I don't recognise. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I don't recall. Are you on the Discord server? If so, that would be a good place. If not, then I suppose here, and I'll have to check later.
As a friend of mine, come to me anytime.
Oh, it's probably a cipher machine. Hand over a frosted cipher machine.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them.
Interesting.
Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Interesting.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
Oh, here we go.
You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
I mean, it could be a nice thing. We don't know yet. I would know that the game developers did a good job of not forcing me to have to re-enter the dialogue every time, because I had done multiple steps already before I began this. Like, I was speaking to him for the first time, but I'd already completed steps 1, 2, and 3, if you will.
Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay. Target not found. Oh, I know exactly where that is, but I wasn't allowed to activate it at the time. I remember looking at that on the floor in the cellar area of the lighthouse and thinking, looks like there might be something under there, like some sort of trapdoor, but I can't activate it. It's fairly basic, but I thought it could be useful for students. Indeed. It'll be interesting to take a look. When you say it's interactive, to what extent? Does it simulate a system? So, you can use LSCD, etc., and you can just move around a pretend system? It sounds like a fun little project. This is the place showing the decoded frosted cipher machine. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight. It's worth bearing in mind that if that was what the cipher machine text decoded, an image of this location, then that means Lumacchio already knew about this place, which means he probably got there before us. No.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Chat? Theorycraft. What do I need to do here? So, the lighthouse keeper is hidden somewhere. We believe this might be some sort of trapdoor, but whenever I try to activate it, I'm just told sensitive to weight. Hang on, I have an item that makes me incredibly heavy, don't I? I remember when I picked up this item, I actually said, what's the point in that? Why would I ever want an item that just makes me incredibly heavy? Ooh! Brandman, lovely to see you. How are you? There we go. Is that it? No. That's not the one. Which one is it? Hang on. I'm sure I'm not going mad. Never mind yet. That item. Full damage. That's increased weight limit. Maybe it wasn't an amulet. Maybe it was another type of object. I'm feeling very stupid. Where's it gone? I really don't think I'm making this up. I'm sure there was an item like that. Restores HP continuously, increases weight limit. Reduces shock and break effects. I think it's an amulet. Send on it before you put it on. It makes you really slow. It was an amulet from a merchant. I think you picked it from him. Second row, far right amulet. Thank you. I'm just being stupid. Oh, it is this one. I thought when it said increases weight limit, it meant that it would mean I could carry more. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. The puppets walked and walked, they saved. Yeah, it doesn't... Okay. Presumably this is the one.
The whole thing's just
No?
suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Is it possible I just never bought it? I may have seen it and just thought, well, when am I ever going to need that? Hang on. That's plausible, in which case I need to go back and find a merchant. Probably here. That would make sense. If I had seen an amulet like that in a shop, I absolutely would have passed it up. Because I just like, why would I want that? So it's called the Giant's Amulet. Here it is. That was it. Okay, right, excellent. So I remembered that the amulet existed in the game, I just had forgotten that I didn't actually have it myself. I also noticed it was incredibly cheap. How are you, Brandman, anyway? You can just click on the commands and get some info and examples. I say it's interactive because often such sheets are just PDFs. I see, that still sounds interesting. I'll enjoy having a look at that. Right, let me actually equip this thing. There we go. And looks like they didn't make it. So we just need to be, it's a pressure plate that requires us to be very heavy. That was the patience one, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I want to... There we go. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It is truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. Oh dear. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. They didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. There's plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Oh dear. Another dark secret revealed. When you put it on, experience how slow you walk. Do a playthrough with it on. I'm good, just waiting on Resident Evil 9. Oh, is that coming out soon? Right, let's hand in all these dark secrets and then make our way over to the Rose Estate. I should probably update the on-stream information, actually. Since the two threads have converged. So... we're on the trail of the legendary hunter. We believe she is at the Rose Estate. Lovely music, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Right, let's carry on. Friday. Are reviews out yet, Bowman? Yeah, they just dropped about 4 hours ago.
Enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine.
Report on Krat's dark secrets. About the secrets of the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
No.
I'm glad
Surely
you
not.
revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
I wonder whatever happened to the tracker. Whirlwind amulet. What does a whirlwind amulet do? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when dodge is successful. That's interesting.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Are they favourable? I haven't watched too much because I want to go in blind as possible, but so far everyone seems pleased. Sounds very promising. About the secrets of the Spider Cave.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh, thank you for the ancient disc.
The alchemists as a friend of mine.
About the secret of the lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective.
Well, I don't know about that.
Condemned the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrong.
Well, it sounds like he was giving out their formula to random people as a cure, and that was then causing them, I assume, to turn into monsters. Admittedly, he couldn't have known that it was going to have that effect, but he did steal an unknown substance and then sell it on a market claiming it could do things which he had no reason to believe it could do. So...
As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever.
Oh, is that all? Is there only the 3?
More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists.
I heard it's a 60-40. 60% of the playthrough is with Leon and 40% with Grace. Attack him. He's a traitor. What? The tracker? I won't play it, so I'll look at the reviews. The combat and gore are really impressive for a Resident Evil game.
I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
I was wondering that. How are you thinking of disseminating this information safely? They won't be. So you know we're from the future then?
It's as I expected. I must find peace with it.
Although strictly speaking, we don't know that's the case, because we now know and we can go to the future.
They control the flow of information. A lone voice will always be dismissed. I can only hope that someone, somewhere, will be willing to hear the truth.
I don't think I've played a Resident Evil game since Code Veronica.
I shall continue either way. I must. I still have someone to protect. And who knows, maybe all I need is one particular person. Perhaps that reporter known for publishing the truth. I believe his name is Maduro.
That name's come up before. He was in the base game, wasn't he? What happened to Maduro? There was something not good.
I shall place my last hope in his hands. Thank you for all you have done.
Goes whispering. Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machine and claim the something or other.
I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost.
I was just kidding. He doesn't become a threat until the future when a fraud takes his
I
identity.
believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways.
Right, I think I know the individual you're talking about. Resident Evil 4 Remake is really good. The action gameplay is really fun. Right, to the Rose Estate, I suppose. I'm sure I tried some Resident Evil before, but it was not for me. So, we're finally, presumably, going to meet Lee Florence Monad. Hang on. I did forget one very important thing. I should have picked up more of that fancy fruit. I keep forgetting to grab that. It's just not been relevant for so long, but that fruit can help cure the petrification disease, can't it? And we know that Lee Florence Monad has the petrification disease. I'm worried we'll get to her too late, but hypothetically we could cure her. Too many enemies. How long till you make it to the final boss? I don't know. I don't know how much more DLC there is. I get the feeling probably not much. If I get to the end of the DLC today, it would probably be a bit of a stretch to finish the base game today, but it's not impossible because I expect the base game's going to seem much easier. Going back from the DLC to the base game, I mean, not only will the difficulty suddenly go back down by a lot, but also will be higher level and have equipment that we never had before. Can I upgrade my Porgan again? I've forgotten if we picked up any of those upgrade items. No, we don't have any more quartz. You're still working on the base game? Yeah, as soon as I got access to the DLC, I went to it. Right, now we are actually going to the Rose Estate. So yeah, don't know if we'll be able to help poor Lee Florence Monad. The history books seem to suggest that she, well, I say the history book, that everything we've heard seems to suggest that she just disappeared. Ninja Gaiden 4 just announced DLC for March 3rd. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game. Right, so this is the blood we think poor Lee Florence Monad has probably left. Why she's bleeding so badly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a result of the petrification disease or if she's been injured. Oh. Is she in there? Is she alive?
Who are you? You look familiar.
Is this secure?
Wait.
When did we acquire that?
This is Romeo's locket.
Oh, I remember.
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
About finding Leia. About how the tracker's worried about her. About the photo in the locket.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
I mean, that is entirely your decision. You can trust us. Shouldn't you not trust us?
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part.
Indeed. About that voice actress sounds familiar. About how the tracker's worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him.
Is that Shadowheart's voice actress? The combat in Ninja Gaiden 4 is really intense, fast-paced and really rewarding when you get it down. I'm not good at games that require quick reactions. You probably already know, but the same studio who makes Nioh makes Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I know it's Team Ninja, but Ninja Gaiden seems much harder. I know what you mean. The older I get, the more my reactions fall off. And I am old.
Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
About the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me.
Hang on a minute. It was... Oh, what's his name? Oh... The mad puppet. Who's also the master of riddles. He's the one that's taken Romeo. My thinking is... we can't possibly kill him because then he wouldn't... Oh, blimey. Mama Bear, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'll read that in just a second. What was I was just about to say, we can't kill him or he wouldn't have been there in the future to speak to us. We're halfway to the weekend. The energy in this community is absolutely electric. I'll be working, lurking, and sending massive love to you for keeping the vibes high and the winds coming. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you. A mountain peak is just a midpoint for those who climb together. Let's keep climbing because the view from the top belongs to us all. Thank you, Mama Bear. Lovely to see you. I think I play these games to make myself feel younger than I actually am.
To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
About Romeo's whereabouts.
All this is the work of that damned Alecchino.
Alecchino, that was it.
We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
Surely not.
I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a
Interesting.
puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human.
Or worse than a human.
But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
About where Romeo is. Offer to help her find Romeo.
Alecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Offer to help find Romeo.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
No more than I have been constantly since the start of the game.
I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Alecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
Wonderful.
From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
I thought I was actually going to get a choice there. Denied. No. About the next steps. Unfortunately, they have the opposite impact on me. Oh, making you feel old.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Ah.
So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Give her the key. Oh, I found it. Wonderful.
The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
That part is true.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside.
Did Rosaria give us that? Sorry. Rosora give us that. I've forgotten how we got a hold of that key.
The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Surely nice of you. Is there a Stargazer in here by any chance? I can't move yet. There we go. Leia's will. Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Also been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Alecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know
Oh, that was Carl.
Carlo's death scarred us all.
Her other apprentice. That's who Carlo
everything.
was.
But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Odd way for it to fail at the end, with lots of noise. I see you made the character look like you. That's not considered traditional cosplay, is it? Believe it or not, it is a complete coincidence. you don't get to customize the character's appearance. You get to customize what they're wearing, but that's it. And yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that Philby looks like the main character of
Come on.
Lies
we
of
need to
P.
follow her.
Complete coincidence, though.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I'm not sure how this is going to work with two of us. This is the first time outside of a boss fight we've had. Somebody else with us.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Okay. What are these creatures? Blimey. Are those natural? Or have they been altered by the alchemists? Blimey indeed.
Here we go!
Oh, are there more? There are more. Oh look, she has health as well. I guess I need to keep her alive? Hang on, she's run off. There you are. No! Don't attack Leia. Problem is, I don't think I have the capacity to heal NPCs in this game. It's just not something you can do.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
No! I'm dead.
No, forgive me.
Time travel. We're fine. I forgot. The watch actually turns back time. So she'll just be standing there. Yeah. As far as she's concerned, nothing's happened. Good, 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 good.
Focus. It's starting.
Time travel indeed.
Not too shabby.
Why did she say that this time? I don't remember her saying that in previous attempts. Interesting, picking up items is permanent though. Uh-oh. Need to try and help her out here. No! Oh my goodness. Don't die again. I'm dead again.
No, not like this.
Imagine overcoming all the challenges we did just to keep up with her. Just to immediately die to just a normal, like, wild dog creature. I've recently heard the word for the first time at Game Awards, neurodivergent. It was labelled differently when I was growing up. Yeah, believe it or not, it's a very new word to me as well. I was only diagnosed last year and I probably didn't hear that word before a year or two before that. 2024, 2020... Sorry, 2024, 2023 I would guess. It's about consistency. What's consistency, sorry?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Good. Are you not able to do heavy attacks? If she dies, will time go back or do we just fail? Oh, well, we did it this time. Overcoming the challenges. I've not been very consistent. I've just been relying on the time travel so that whenever I muck up, I just do it again and again and again and again until the job is done. Now, what does the Shepherd Amulet do?
It's this way. Quickly.
Increases damage of throwable objects. What has that got to do with shepherds? Maybe if I read the description, actually, it would have told me. An amulet that can be equipped on a pup. Yeah, not even a sharp spear or keen knife could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. Oh, that's a reference to David and Goliath. I see. I don't think she can die, but she has health.
You must have had a good teacher.
Wait, you don't... We've already concluded that we probably have the soul of Geppetto's son in us. You don't think that Geppetto's son was Carlos, do you? Meaning she would have been our teacher. No! No! Stay alive! Oh my goodness. Oh, she can heavy attack, that's handy. Okay, we didn't do a particularly good job there, but we did survive. Add. You're cheeky exploiting time travel. But I mean, the amulet was given to me. Not amulet, is a watch, isn't it? The pocket watch was given to me.
Keep moving.
I mean, that's what things are pointing to. Oh, I see.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Will light the way.
Her weapon looks incredible.
We will return together. Make sure.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, it's another one of these things.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Oh my goodness, well done. So how did Sophia find out about our existence? I had been conjecturing earlier that she might be a puppet turned human. Perhaps she knew Carlos? Before they put a human soul in a puppet? She's picking up short slack. She certainly is. Although, this might be a bit much. Yeah, I'm not sure I can deal with this many at the same time. Nope. I'm dead. This is going to be really hard. Because it's put us a long way back. And
Follow me.
because she's with us, I can't just run past enemies. She use one of her butterflies to wake you up at the start of the game. I know she did, but how did she know to send a butterfly to our location? How did she even know we existed? She seemed to know of our existence from the start. Also, it hasn't gone unnoticed to me that Rosora was being led by white butterflies. I know Sophia produces blue butterflies, but still. No, you don't. That was close. Dogs are always bad in games, especially Souls games. Okay. If you haven't noticed, the thing I'm doing differently this time is I'm trying... Actually, strangely, Lee's doing... Miss Monad here is actually doing a lot better than last time on health. The thing that I'm really doing very differently this time is I'm playing very conservatively. I'm letting her rush in first, and then I'm like picking them off from the outside, avoiding myself taking unnecessary damage. Depends if you can use them. Oh, this area. Hang on, I need to be careful here. Is one of these bad things chasing me? It is. We're still doing incredibly well. She's not lost much health. I've lost half my bar, but I'm still on full healing items. Debating whether I do my first heal now. I think I will.
Let's go.
Yeah, that didn't even quite fully heal me, so that wasn't a waste. I believe that answer will be questioned in the main game, Elmag. Because she has special gifts, Elmag. Use the grapple arm for the follow-up slam. It's so awesome and powerful. I don't have the grapple arm equipped, but next time at the Stargazer, I'll have to give that a go. But shield. Oh, you're right. I would have to give up the shield to do that. You better get a sword at some point.
We're wasting time.
There we go. Ah! Good. Good. We're still doing pretty well overall. I still haven't made it back to my Death Ergo though. I think it's over here. Wow, there's two of them.
I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Well, that's embarrassing. No, don't kill me.
I'll kill you all.
Okay, that could have gone better.
Not this time. I'll protect him.
Where's my Death Ergo? Seriously, where is it? I died over here. I know I did. How am I being so dumb? Where is my Death Ergo?
Now's not the time to dilly-dally.
It has to be fully upgraded to get the full op slam though. Ah, I don't think I've done that. You died at the dogs.
We're wasting time.
Did I? I've definitely been up here before. Did I die at the dogs after that? It's really good against normal enemies. Not so much for bosses unless they are human bosses. You mean I could have used that on Lumakio? Hang on. The dog's after. Oh, was it? Thank you. That just saved that saved a lot of wasted time. Thank you. Ooh. St. Cheesy gave me a shout out. That's jolly nice of them. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream and have a pleasant evening. I'm going to go take care of some things around the house. Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by, Georgius. I really appreciated it, as always.
It's this way. Quickly.
And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Ah, that's my Death Ergo. Thank you. That really confused me. Because I am dumb. Oh, I remember. Yeah, they started using pack tactics on me. And I had no answer to it. There we go. How's she doing? Could be going better. But she survived. That's the important thing. Looks like somewhere leads here. Maybe not. Alright.
Have we met before by some chance?
Dropping all these hints.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Oh, well, job's already done. Deary me. Ooh! Oh, it's one of those baboons from the zoo. What are they doing here? They definitely don't naturally belong here. That strongly suggests alchemist involvement. I don't know. It's very strong having assistance in this game. I don't know if she's OP compared to like the spectres we summon to help in boss fights though. Ow. Ow. Oh, thank you. You probably saved my life there, Miss Monad. There we go. Want to laugh at me, El Mag? I did a...
Quickly.
I don't know what that is. What happened, Rowdy?
Keep moving.
I mean, even
We just need
lore-wise,
to cross
she's
this
OP.
bridge.
Oh, I see. Yep, everyone does seem to be talking about how amazing she is in the game world. And how she mysteriously disappeared. Why haven't we offered her the cure to the petrification disease yet? We literally have it on us, don't we? Pretty sure we brought it with us from the future. The actual cure, not the alchemist's cure. That thing would have been awful to deal with if it weren't for Miss Monad here.
intention of stopping.
Solutionless
Not here.
amulet. Oh, can you heal yourself? Right, what does the solutionless amulet do? Increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. I went to the market and got everything, but I left my wallet at home. Oh, Rowdy, you poor thing. That really, really is rubbish. I'm sorry to hear that.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
My oh me. Oh, Rowdy. I live 1.5 blocks away from the market. Better than leaving it at the market. Then you should be okay. Oh, I went home, got it, and went back to the market, then to Mum's, and now I'm home. Very true. My mum leaves her wallet at home when she goes into the office at work.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Runs in the family. Wait, the door was already
Let's put an
open.
end to this.
We didn't need the key. Or do we need the key for the front door instead? Because I thought she said we needed the key for the gate. Hold up, perimeter check. Yeah, that's not great, Rowdy. I know I tend to build little rituals around these things because I find it so distressing. Like always checking if I have my key on me as I'm leaving the front door, for example. Even then I've forgotten it on some occasions. Or like always having one place where my wallet goes and then like only ever taking it out when I'm using it. And then even then sometimes checking to make sure it's still there. Every now and again. But yeah,
I have the key.
I fully understand how distressing that is.
We made it, but
I'm very much OCD and it helps me keep up with things. I constantly rub my pockets when I'm out and about.
I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Why have we not offered her the cure yet? Well, let's hope there's a Stargate. Oh! There we go. Well, it was in my winter coat pocket, which I always wear. But today it's warmer, so I only wore my sweater, hence leaving it at home. Yeah, I have a bag, which I don't like to leave the house without. Not unless I really, really, really am sure there is just no realistic prospect I'll need anything in it. Like if I'm just going for a short recreational walk and I'm not going anywhere near any shops or anything. And I have all sorts in there. That's where I...
What happened here?
Ooh.
Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
What was I thinking? You know, the bag would obviously contain things like money, but also things like my Swiss Army knife, torches, string, all sorts of things that I might need.
But
And I just don't leave the
that was
house without it.
petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Rather than leaving objects like that in my clothes. Felt I did do laundry earlier and wore my winter coat, hence having my wallet earlier. I wear a backpack, but I keep my wallet in my coat on my person. Torches, are you going to set things ablaze? You never know. I know torches, there are lighters here in the States. Is that what you call... I thought in the States you called them flashlights. There we go, we've got 2 more levels out of that. You never know when you're going to need to explore a hidden dungeon a la Uncharted. Oh, flashlights. I thought you meant fire thingies. My apologies. No. No. Flashlight's the American term. We call them torches. Same thing we would also call a flaming stick. But I suppose that's just because, you know, it's an electric torch. You can see how the language evolved. But you kind of indicated you may set things ablaze. Uh-oh. Did I? Also, this doesn't look good. May I say, this doesn't look good at all. Is that Romeo? I had a feeling, but why would he keep him alive at all?
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
If I was actually here right now, I'd be telling her, right, stay alert, we don't know where Alecchino is. He could be literally about to jump out right now. Not that I don't feel for her pain. Not that I don't appreciate how awful this scene is. But, like, you don't want to end up
Why does this keep happening?
being next.
Is it me? Is it my fault?
No, this wasn't your fault. Not at all.
Romeo.
How horrible.
I should have had to suffer this. Not you. You deserve to be happy.
It is very grim. I don't think he's okay. Do I have to loot the object off the floor? I think I do. I don't think the game's gonna let me continue unless I do. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you'll focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. I'd rather not steal anything from him.
I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo.
Oh, we go upstairs. Maybe I didn't need to take that after all. No, I don't think there's going to be any coffee. That's interesting. Blood splattered on the ground and great big slashes in the wall, but no body. That's interesting because Romeo was taken from the zoo, and if Alecchino's plan was to have him trussed up like that all along, it's unlikely he would have dragged him from the zoo here, only then to have a great exhausting battle with him, if you see what I mean. Maybe this is evidence of Alecchino killing the residents of the Rose Estate?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Yeah, he's still alive. I just realised that. Because when I looked up and I saw the legs, I thought, oh, well, he's all there then. But those are puppet legs, aren't they? It's not wooden legs, sorry. That's not his. That's not the entirety of his person. Dearie me. If you recall, when Miss Monad confronted Alecchino in the past, Alecchino being a puppet that was murdering a lot of people, She deliberately tried to destroy her body, and in that recording Arlecchino left, he made a specific point about how she'd chopped off all his limbs, I think. Or certainly some of his limbs. So I wonder if that's what that's about. That looks like actual music. Oh, dearie me, that's suboptimal. Overture. Not a lot of notes. Whatever that is, it's very, very slow. I'm not very brilliant, I'm afraid. That looks like a stargazer. I wonder if there's going to be a boss room next to here. No, it's not. It's an item. My mistake. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honourable Sir Simon. Ah, that would be Simon of the Alchemist. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. I'm guessing this is how Arlecchino came to be. Beamer! It's lovely to see you! I'm afraid you've joined at a very grim moment. We're at the site of a massacre in this game. Lovely to see you though, I hope you're well. How have you been? As expected, this puppet is small, even insignificant thing, but it's self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We'll continue to observe the subject in the hope it's able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behaviour. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. I know it's behaviour spelt the American way. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. So the alchemists were behind this as well. I mean, not deliberately, because that puppet then went on to kill a bunch of the alchemists as well and escape from them. But, you know, it was their folly. Interesting. They've got blades all in them. What's going on here? You're a puppet. And yet you've got stuff growing out of you. Beamer! Beamer! I love massacres. Me too. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, we've seen puppets with stuff growing out of them before, haven't we? But we never really got to the bottom of it, and I just destroyed a priceless work of art. Oh, dearie me, this must have been the drawing room, and what beautiful drawings they were making at the time. Right, we need to locate Arlecchino. I'm guessing he's the final boss of the DLC. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honourable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood, and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. What light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? That seemed... Maybe I'm just being dumb, but that seemed a bit... It seemed to become a bit disconnected there, the thinking. I'm not sure that flowed properly. Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Lots of blue blood. Suggesting someone that's suffering from the petrification disease. That will cost you 50,000 for breaking that. We could get 50,000 ergo. Moderately easily. In comparison to FromSoft games, how do you like this one, Mag? That's a good question. I do think the DLC is obnoxiously hard. For no good reason, to the point that it does detract from the game. Dark Souls 1 is definitely better. Oh, are you about to attack me? Looks like it. I'm trying to compare it to the other ones I've played. I think the FromSoft ones probably are better, but this one isn't far behind. Ow. Set them on fire. Ow. Ow. Right, that should be job done. Harder than Shadow of the Erdtree. Ah, that's an interesting question because I had a very OP build by the time I did Shadow of the Erdtree. Definitely I have found this game much harder than I found Shadow of the Erdtree by quite a large margin, but only because of the DLC. Base game great, DLC went the wrong direction with the combat. Radahn was pretty silly hard for me, took me nearly 100 tries, I imagine. There are definitely bosses in this game that I think are more difficult to defeat than Prime Consort Radahn. Prime Consort? That's not the word. Promise Consort. Spring Celebration, 18 something. May your future days be naught but happiness. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Mona Charity House. The game's really trying to rub in... I feel like it's going too hard on the trying to make this a tragedy at this point. If you know what I mean. Like, they're throwing everything that they possibly could to try and make this sadder. Consort Radahn. In what way? I've not played Lines of P, but all FromSoft games, so I'm curious. Fair enough. I did know summons as well, so I was stressed. Yeah, the base game... The base game, Lies of P, it's hard. You know, it is... No, it's... How do I put this? It's not obnoxiously difficult, it's just like, you know, it is consistently challenging, if you see what I mean. It's like the harder sections of Dark Souls 1, but constantly, if you will. Like, it's a good type of hard. It's hard, but it's the good type of hard. Not the this is obnoxious type of hard. But then you reach the DLC, and there's just this difficulty cliff, and it just gets to the point where it is just ridiculous. Sophia! The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped me. Antonia has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. So now there's children that have been presumably slaughtered as well. Again, trying to... That is such an overused trope. If the quarantine works, the winter will pass with no further trouble, but nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I prayed for the safety of those still outside, because Simon asked to meet at the harbour, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
I recently learned Constant Rodan is designed extremely poorly after beating him at level 1. Having to try him over and over, you could see the inconsistencies with him. You haven't played Sekiro yet, right? I have not. Sekiro? I've been summoned once again. Phase 1 was basically hitless after a bit, but Phase 2 took me a while to figure out. Had no flasks by the end as well. Best FromSoft game. Sounds like you'd get on with Lies of P pretty well then. My family, they're everything to me. In honour of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leia, Carlo, Romeo. I thought they were her apprentices though. Not blood relations. Anyone I've completed and done many playthroughs. Yeah, Phase 2 is horrible. It was a lot worse at release before they nerfed him. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day I can't recognise this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied in the world's praise and attention were all mine. My world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it, yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all colour, spelt the American way. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I'm an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell, a one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. So Carlo... More evidence that his son was Carlo. Meaning we have Carlo's soul inside of us. I mean, you either do it or you don't play the game. I can't imagine the rage. This is true. Sekiro is the best combat I've ever experienced in a game. I would have to agree. Heard Berserker Kazan is pretty close to it. Also the Ghost of series has the same vibe. Although Batman Arkham may be the most satisfying in my opinion, Arkham Knight most of all. Ghost has fantastic combat. I swear I enter the flow state with those games. Oh dear. These ones are combatants. Notable how that maid puppet has a thing growing on the top of her and has lost her arms in the exact same way as that maid we saw earlier. She seems to be a carbon copy, even the organic parts. You're right. You are vengeance. You are Batman. Ah. I got the platinum for Kazan at release. It wasn't a pleasant experience because I didn't have all the bugs worked out. It was an okay game, but I wish I didn't have to experience the bugs. Oh, hello there. Ow. No, I said... Oh my goodness. I died because they didn't raise the shield when I asked them to. That's very annoying. Oof. Felt. Played Cyberpunk at release. Try Mass Effect Andromeda on release. Mag, seen all the games I platinumed in 2025? I saw there was a lot of them. I've forgotten the list though. But yeah, there was a lot of them, wasn't there? Wasn't it like 30 or something? She's gone. Emily Bronte's iconic tale of tumultuous love on the moors, Wuthering Heights, first appeared in print during which year? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. I heard it was bad. Cyberpunk is infamous. Unplayable for most. Alright, where's that one that killed us? Come on then, you. Let's do this again. No! Blast! I tried to heal, but I still had the grindstone selected. Though now it's one of the best RPGs I've ever experienced. What, Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is top tier now. Best blend of GTA and Bethesda games I've ever played. How many blends of GTA and Bethesda game have you played? Wouldn't using light attacks when on fire be best? Not necessarily, because my heavy attacks do a lot of poise damage. I assume by on fire you mean when my weapon is doing fire damage. I'm also not sure how the fire damage scales, if at all, with light and heavy attacks. I don't know if heavy attacks do more fire damage or not. Exactly none, but it's perfect. It was 17 total, but most were Souls-likes combat games. I also put 900 hours into Minecraft. Oh, it was only 17, okay. That's still a lot. Maybe I'll have to give Cyberpunk a go. Anyone planning on playing Crimson Desert? I'm not familiar. Worrying. So the charity foundation was at least partly an orphanage. Why didn't you take the shortcut? I don't know. I don't know. Because I was reading chat and not paying attention, I think. Good luck with this next boss, good sir. Oh no, don't say that. I mean, I appreciate the well-wishing, but that's not the... not what I took from the comment. It sounded more, cautionary. Not familiar. It's like the most hyped game right now. Yep, not heard of it. Or if I have, I've forgotten about it. Crimson Desert seems like it might be too good to be true. I'll definitely wait on it a bit. Could be another Cyberpunk situation. What about No Man's Sky? I distinctly recall that being a game which promised a lot and then disappointed a lot of people on release. But supposedly they have actually worked hard at implementing most of the stuff they promised. No! Stay alive! Fast! Down again! I don't think higher-ups want another scandal like that again. I don't think luck is going to help. It'll be entertaining nonetheless. Where's the shortcut? It's up the top, isn't it? I hope Miss Monad's okay. Yeah. No Man's Sky pulled a Cyberpunk as well. No Man's Sky is actually in a really good state now. It is made by a Korean studio that has been making bank off their MMO for years. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually insane gameplay wise, but hollow story wise. Is this the shortcut? Or is this the long way? And am I going backwards? That's the shortcut and I'm going backwards. I've tried No Man's Sky, but I just found it boring. It's another in a long list of games that are not for me. No Man's Sky in VR is one of the most mind-blowing experiences I've ever had, to be honest. It's so impressive. I didn't know you had VR hardware. Do you ever stream in VR? I'm waiting for reception as well. It won't be long until we find out. Just Minecraft in space. Minecraft is absolutely not for me. I used to have a PSVR, but I sold it before it was outdated and worth nothing. Me neither, to be honest. Blasphemy. Okay, good. Right, I have to try and do it this time. This is getting ridiculous. If I stay over here, maybe I can avoid fighting both of them at the same time. The other one was just running interference. They weren't massively damaging, but the fact that I had to, like, try to avoid them was suboptimal. No! I think I was just slightly too slow to get the parry there. Wait, is my sword's not flaming anymore? No! And I'm down again. Well, at least my Ergo will be easy to grab. Miss Alchemist, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. I think I was brought over by Rowdy Rain. I hope you're having a good day. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you? How's your day shaping up? I'm nearly 50 years old, man. Minecraft is not made for me. But what makes you think that Minecraft isn't designed for older people in mind, or, you know, isn't compatible? Hang on. Shortcuts over here. Minecraft is so relaxing, to be honest. If you said to me a few years ago that I would become addicted to Minecraft, I would have said you were crazy. Wait, is this a shortcut or is this a long way? This is a shortcut. I'm doing well, having some lunch. Very nice. You don't have to answer this question if you'd rather not, but what's for lunch? If you don't mind my asking. Also, to be fair, this is not the game to be watching if you're having lunch. At least not right now, it's not. Ow. Oh my goodness. Why? Why can't... This is just a normal enemy. Oh my goodness. I'm forgetting the controls as well. There we go. Got it. Deary me. Right, where were we? Right, we've got a disagreeable fellow to deal with. You know what I might do is I might actually rush this one over here and just get rid of them that way. Then I don't have to worry about them whilst dealing with the with this individual. And I still have the benefit of all the space in this room. Oh, I actually parried his roll. No, no, no. Come on. Get that heavy hit in, and I think we've won. Deary me. Although they dropped an item instead of granting it to us immediately, which means they'll probably respawn. Dinner leftovers. Salmon with mashed potatoes and greens. That sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely delicious. How was the salmon prepared, if you don't mind my asking? I feel like most Minecraft enjoyers I've met have some sort of connection to it from their younger days. Believe it or not, Minecraft is extremely high-tech. You basically have to be a genius to figure out some of the things in the game. Redstone. You 100% don't ever need to use redstone. True, it's optional. Allows you to do a lot of really interesting things, but it is completely optional. Right, is this the boss arena coming up? Or is there another gauntlet of enemies ahead? And can I level? I might be able to level if I have enough. Yeah, I do have enough ergo. Hard ergo. Where were we? For those that want to use the highest tech, good games have many options, even if you don't use them. I want to play Doom in Minecraft. What, you mean the original Doom? And what do you mean by in Minecraft? I'm sure someone must have written a mod to make that possible. like through some sort of some sort of Doom block. Those people that have created like processors in Minecraft using redstone, that's a thing, by the way. I think people have made like 8086s that actually work in Minecraft. Their clock speed is just way too slow. It's like, you know, a cycle every few seconds or something, as opposed to what even was the clock speed of the original 8086? It was at least in the megahertz, wasn't it? Ow. Ow. No! I don't want to be defeated by a wall. Right, here we go. Where was I? We smoked the salmon with a dry rub we bought. We buy a lot of salmon. It's one of the few items we will eat. That sounds absolutely amazing. What do you mean by you smoked it though with a dry rub? Do you mean you just added something which gave it a smoked flavour? Or do you mean that you applied something to it and then you actually put it in a smoker or built a smoker or something like that? I see, you and your son. Also, if these questions are becoming too much, do let me know. As you may have gathered, I'm autistic and I don't always know. I'm not always the best in social situations, so if do let me know if I'm being annoying at this point. Okay. Okay. They don't have tons of health. Oh, that's wine you just smashed. Oh, blast. I didn't realise they were going to explode. Deary me. All that wine wasted. I don't even drink and I feel like that's a terrible tragedy. Someone made Doom playable in Minecraft, yeah. I think someone used Redstone to run the original Doom. I don't think you could get it. You could get it so it would theoretically run, in the sense that you could show that you could create a proof that shows that given enough time it would run, but you wouldn't be able to get it to run in real, like a real-time speed using Redstone in Minecraft, because Redstone is so slow. You'd never be able to get the clock speed you'd need. Edict. Purification for the Great Truth. We will purify these heresies for the Great Truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into Ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue in the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the Cathedral with the Divine Elixir. Wait, does that mean... Who... I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were working under the assumption that... Oh, what's his name? I keep forgetting his name. The murder puppet. Alekino. I thought we were working under the assumption that Alekino had been through here and killed everyone, but those are instructions to purify the site, as they put it. So does that mean some alchemists came here first? And then Alekino just happened to follow behind? Or does that mean that... Interesting. Alekino was actually working for the alchemists all along, which I think is unlikely. think you had options, but maybe 10 or 12 megahertz at the high end. Yep, I like games where you can play them in hundreds of different ways. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. So who is this, and why were they smashing the ground with their... whatever their weapon is? Oh, I'm dead. It's a club. And I've just been clubbed to death. I rebuild engines, weld, CNC machines, etc. outside of games as well. It's just relaxing to create things in Minecraft without getting my hands dirty. Can I run past a bunch of these enemies and just go straight to the one that killed me? Maybe. Don't mind me. It would be easier if I remembered the way, though. Ah, up here. I wonder if this ladder will stop them from following me. Seems like it. Okay, that's good. One day to go. Oh my goodness, a policeman puppet. A policeman puppet from the start of the game. Is that what they are? Ow! You startled me there, sir. I wasn't expecting the quick shoulder bash. Oh my goodness me. Ah! Blast! Got me again. That's literally the first mini-boss of the games. Before any boss you find a policeman puppet at the station. If that's the first mini-boss, why am I struggling so much with it now? Not to put too fine a point on it. I hope I'm not offending anyone. I really do not like almost any games, so my judgment on them should not be read into. Minecraft just doesn't interest me. When I tend to create things, I do so often in software and to be of some use to myself. I tend to do other things to react, like cook or bake. Have you ever played Minecraft for any extended period of time? I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you haven't... I'm just making the fairly obvious point that if you haven't tried it, how can you be certain you wouldn't like it? Because I mean, it's perfectly fine to say I have all these other things that I enjoy doing anyway, so I have no need to even try this. That's a perfectly reasonable position. But for example, you say you enjoy developing things in software. Redstone is based around logic gates, so you're often building complex systems using logic gates. And if you include modded, Computercraft allows you to automate things using Lua. They actually built... The mod actually introduces Lua consoles into Minecraft, so you build a computer using the resources that you get in Minecraft, and then you hang on, have I gone the wrong way? Yes. And then you can use those computers to do things. Not that I'm suggesting that, it's as simple as, oh, hey, you can do the thing you like in Minecraft. I'm just saying that those sort of things are likely to trigger similar parts to of the brain as the the activities you've cited you enjoy. I hope you don't mind my saying. Oh no! Uh-oh. Ah! Last. Oh my goodness, you are so incredibly tanky. Right, there we go. I'd be better off with electricity, but I don't have electricity prepared, so fire it is. I am lucky to be alive. Well, that was painful. No! I think I'm gonna die again. Overtuned damage, probably. Based. Real. I've played it with my kids. It's like pulling teeth. Fair enough. Fair enough. What was I thinking? Changing up the grindstone so it's electric. That's what I was thinking. Let's carry on. No! Oh, well, now I have to defeat you because otherwise my Death Ergo is reduced. No! Well, never mind about Death Ergo then. Don't ever worry about offending me. I have thick skin. I was just explaining how technical and relaxing the game is. I've had enough lore configuring Neovim. Arrays that start with an index of 1 is abysmal. Interesting. I really don't care that much. From what I recall, there are certain nice properties of 0-based arrays and certain nice properties of 1-based arrays, like different algorithms benefit from each. Although I will grant you, if you are used to using 0-based arrays all the time, suddenly swapping to 1 is rather jarring, and I assume the reverse is also true. And I'm down again. I think it'd be good to learn to parry him. He's putting a beating on you. Well, I've been parrying him as best I can, but I have slow reactions. It's not the easiest thing. But I have been parrying him to some degree, as you've seen. My concern is that if the solution is just get to the point where you can parry almost every attack he throws at you, that's not going to happen. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I'm just going to... Do you know what? It's not even worth trying to save that Death Ergo. Let's just let it go. Let it be. Oh! Nearly. No. No! Oh my goodness. if I could get this shock effect off, which I just did, I believe that nerfs them pretty heavily. I've forgotten exactly how it works, mind you. They don't seem very nerfed. Let me get my Death Ergo back. Thank you. No, they've trapped me. No! Oh, I could have won that if I'd managed to get the heavy attack off, but I was literally trapped in a corner. Human reactions are a burden at times. Thinks that's it for me. University starts again tomorrow, so have a great rest of the stream, everyone, and good luck with all the fighting, El. Good night. You take care, Prince Alex. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. You take care. I always get trapped in the corner. It's very frustrating when it happens. Alright, let's try this again. We can do this. Later, and good luck with school tomorrow. Ah, we shocked him already. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to just open up with a barrage of light attacks to get the... shock established. I've forgotten exactly what shock does to them. I know it does a bit of damage over time, but I seem to remember there's other benefits. I think it may, like, slow the rate they attack or something. Oh, it's one off. Well then. Oh my goodness, I got the parry. That's good news. Problem right now is they're attacking so rapidly that I'm not getting my stamina back. Well, I mean, okay, if you're going to stay up there, I'll grab my Death Ergo. And I will not stay in this corner very long. Hello there. No, I missed the timing on that one. No! Oh, I'm really mucking this up. The start of this one went really well. Excuse me. You started a charge and you managed to do a right angle. There are not many one-based languages terribly commonly used today. I guess Orc, Kobold, and Fortran, but those are all very specific use case languages, really. Well, weren't Kobold and Fortran like extremely popular in the past, and now they exist largely for legacy purposes? I've forgotten which sectors use them. I think it's Fortran or Kobold that the banking sector uses a lot, doesn't it? I've forgotten which one. Those developers know what they're doing, putting those corners in these games. It's the camera angles that get me too. Alright, come now. Yes. This is what we like. No! Not in the corner again. Not in the corner! Ah. Goodbye. What are you doing? Are you stuck up there? I mean, suits me if you are. No! Cobalt is very much used in banking. Fortran is used by scientists. Ah, I see. Out of curiosity, what made you get into gaming lately? Was it playing with your kids, or did you just want a relaxing hobby? For those that aren't familiar with this game, the enemy I'm struggling with here is not a boss. We'll get him though. Darn! I got the shock off, but then I died. It's a mini boss, to be fair. The main bosses give me so much trouble. Which games have you played, Miss Alchemist? Wait, you're called Miss Alchemist. I don't suppose you're a avid fan of Lies of P, are you? Still working on my first playthrough of this game. I'm not as far as you. Ah, I see. I've been playing since I was young. I play games when I have something I want to play and then go months without playing anything at all. So the answer is, I suppose, that games have been a part of my life for as long as I can remember. Oh, you're a chemist. I see. Very interesting. If it's not a, if it's a question you're comfortable answering, what area of chemistry do you work in? You know, broadly speaking. Organic, inorganic. Oh dear. Oh dear. Chemical engineering. Oh dearie me. But obviously you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've... Oh my goodness. I wonder how far you'll chase me. You will come in here, okay? Will you come down the ladder? No, but you'll come to me. I'm not sure coming down here was a great move. Oh well. Let's keep going. Wait, have you recovered health? I didn't know you could recover health. Wait, hang on, let me get the visceral. There we go. This could honestly go either way at this point. I mean, I know in a way that's obvious, but like... this is very much on a knife's edge. Blast! They were probably one hit away from death. I did my research in biochemistry. I don't do that anymore. I work at university now and manage the undergrad labs. Oh, I see. Very interesting. That's fair. I was pretty much the same way up until a couple of years ago. I recently got more serious with them because it's kind of like my therapy, I would say. Alrighty, let's try this again. Hang on, where do I need to be to get the visceral? I don't know why we got the visceral so early this time. I'm not complaining, I just don't understand the reasoning behind it. No. No, you've cornered me again. Oh, thank goodness I'm out of the corner, but I'm nearly dead. Blast! That was going really well until it wasn't. Industrial action forced this major British newspaper to halt printing for nearly a whole year, starting in 1978. Which publication was it? I don't know. I hadn't actually heard about that one. Or if I had, I'd forgotten. How fascinating. No. No! Down again. The Times! Newspaper ceased publication from December 1978 to November 1979 due to a protracted industrial dispute with print unions. I didn't know that. Huh. That is very interesting, because the Times is one of those, like... I mean, all the newspapers aren't exactly, don't exactly have a reputation for being truly stellar in their journalism nowadays, do they? But the Times is one of the, I thought, one of like the more serious and older newspapers. I'm just thinking that would sharp on the, you know, that would really sharp on the historic record, because the Times I thought is one of the ones that, in particular, historians would go back and look at. We'll get them. We will get them. Hang on. What amulets do I have on right now? Right, let me swap that out for the Puppet Destroyer's amulet. That'll do more damage against their type. Which, to be honest, I probably should have had on anyway, because the next boss, I believe, is going to be a puppet. So this should just boost that damage a little bit. Right, here we go. We can do it. Ow. Oh, hello. That God you know, lovely to see you. How are you today? Sorry, I'll catch up with chat properly in a second. Right, I'll use this as an opportunity to get out of that corner as well. Wait, why did that not work? That's nearly got me killed. Okay, I survived somehow. Got the electric on again. Ow. No, come on! He's 1 or 2 hits away. Yes! We did it! We did it! Oh my goodness. Oh, right, I can catch up on chat now. You got this, thank you. Oh, it's DLC clothing, nice. I hate stupid difficulty that solely comes from doing outrageous damage to the player. Master Mode Terraria? Never played it. From what you just said, I would recommend never playing it. Good game. Sir Valentinius, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca Senior Counselor, but as Luca, your protege. And as I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Dark Queen! Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to see you. How are you today? There is definitely hubris in my stream. Oh dear. What did the shout out say? That god you know appears to possess a rather grandiose self-image, though one must admit their streams do seem rather entertaining. They seem to enjoy a good challenge, particularly in League of Legends, and have a penchant for adult language. I've never heard it phrased that way before, but still, one hopes their god complex does not lead to too much hubris. Hello there, kind sir. How are you today? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you doing? How are things? Queen can tell you. Like 50% of my stream is hubris. I'm good, love. Thank you for asking. Dark Queen! I can tell what. Hi, Dark Queen. I've got to go into lurk mode. Okie dokie. Brandman. Have a lovely lurk. Quartz! That's an important upgrade item. Is this the other side of the underground tram system? I think it is. This is where we would have ended up if the tram hadn't been destroyed. I wonder if this is how Alecchino got in. And then destroyed the tram behind him somehow. Could be wrong. So where's this going to take me? The level of narcissism in my stream. Beamer, how are you, love? When are you streaming again? I can't wait. I have nothing to say on that. That's all you needed to say. Okay. Letter to Valentinus. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologise for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Lee Florence. Ergo is whispering.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Doesn't look ideal,
The
does it?
former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
I'm good, stuck at work for another hour, but Friday is the next planned stream. I can't wait, your energy. I can't wait. Your energy, I so love. Thank you so much, my sanity is tested every stream. I just got the new DLC for Diablo 2, the Warlock, so I have to get started on that. Wait, but Diablo 2's ancient, isn't it? Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. So that must be... Well, one of them's presumably Lee Florence, I would guess? Could be wrong. That is what I love about it. Never a dull moment in your stream, Beamer. Yes, it is, and the best one by far. So they dropped the new DLC on it first. Wait, so they took a very old game and added a new DLC to it just recently? Like a game that must be over 20 years old at this point. Must it be 20 years old? It must be getting on for that at least. What have we found here? Oh, I miss Diablo. I used to play with my buddy all the time. Not always by choice. Oh, never a dull moment. Not always by choice. Stargazer! Yes, I did a new class, the Warlock. That's amazing! After all this time. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion, abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to your family. Your greatest sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created the excommunicant's cure for you, that you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. You, who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. That does not sound ideal. That does not sound ideal at all. Okay. Guess we're continuing through here. Oh dear. Broke the table and some books. Big old estate, isn't it? Truly, truly large number of books here. Like, how many rooms have we gone through where the walls have just been covered in bookshelves? Full of books. Imagine trying to keep track of all these books. Imagine you wanted to find one particular book. I mean, how well sorted is it? Oh my goodness. Do places like this even exist anymore? I mean, I'm sure the larger libraries in the world would still have this many books, but I think they would probably... I think they would probably be laid out in a more systematic fashion. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I didn't notice that. I was thinking, what? Oh, hang on. When I went to the Stargazer, I didn't heal. That was dumb of me. Well, that means I'm probably going to die to something like that very early for no good reason, because I forgot to heal. I did notice it was one way as well. We had to jump down, so I can't just... Technique crank, very nice. We actually use those, so I can't just do the obvious thing and go back up. Why do they have these in a library though? Those railings. Could I get a library card for this establishment? I wish I could cruise around here for a few years. And I'm dead. I died to an enemy's body exploding. Do they rent out video games? What, like Pikachu's library? There we go. Yeah, I had to jump down here, so there was no going back up. Oh wait, I have that watch that would have let me warp back up. I forgot about that. They would have all respawned, but at least I'd have avoided dying for no good reason. Pikachu owns a library? I don't think she owns it, but she, her local library rents out games. I don't know, maybe that's an American thing. Maybe that doesn't surprise the Americans in chat, but I was very surprised when I heard that. No. No! Okay. Have you ever played Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2? Multiple times. The peak Valve days. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a Pikachu! We were just talking about your library. Oh, I hear you talking about me. No, your library. The fact that you can rent video games. Beamer was wondering if this place rents video games as well. Oh, I fell for it again. I feel dumb. Oh my goodness, I love both of them. Maybe you can play together at some point if you want, that is. Or maybe we can. No, maybe Yeah, maybe we can play together sometime. Oh, the library. I'll go back to lurk. Thank you for lurking, Pikachu, and lovely to see you as always. How are you feeling, if you don't mind my asking? Hey, Sunshine, how are you? Deary me. Oh my goodness, look how much blue blood we have on us. A truly unreasonable amount. If I can run it on my rinky-dink laptop, then that would be fun. Oh, I'm sure you could. Given how old the game is. I mean, how old is rinky-dink? Terrible, but I'll be fine. Oh, Pikachu. You poor fling, you. Oh no, what's wrong if you don't mind my asking? How do I get over there? Otherwise I got them on Xbox 360. Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow, Miss Alchemist. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Are all the bookshelves going to move and then I can get to the item? That's not one of those weighted pressure plates, is it? It's just a couple of metal plates for some reason. Piku, no. How can I cheer you up? If you can, that would be awesome. I'd love to play with you. I owned Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 because I have some friends that played them back in the day, and it's been one of these things that has been like on the to-do list for several years now that we should play it, but we never seem to have got round to it. Like, I think we did once, so I've played like a total of like 2 hours of Left 4 Dead 2 or something. No! Hello, what are you trying to draw my attention to here? Well then. Is this not a trap? Sorry, the way that opened up, that very much reminded me of old school Doom. You know, when like an area opens up and you just see the BFG in the middle of the room and you're thinking, I don't trust this. Courage amulet. For cowardly dogs? Enhances pulsar recharge when discharged. Interesting. Lunchtime is over and I have to go. Whoa! Sorry. Right, where were we? Lunchtime is over. I have to come back and visit soon. Have a wonderful evening and stream. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the follow and thank you for visiting. It's been a pleasure to meet you. You take care. Have an amazing day, Miss Alchemist. I can run a few low-res games like Peak and Headliner, so I think I'll be fine. I'll update you because those games I should have on Steam anyway. I'm just sick. Okay, cool. I'll look forward to it. Thank you. I meant to reply to this. If you play it, would love to play with both of you. I mean, I'd be up for that, but you have to be patient because, as I say, I don't have years of experience playing those games. So I'm likely to be pretty awful. Spiritually sending positive vibes and the essence of Buckley's cough syrup your way. Is Buckley's cough syrup a well-known brand where you're from? Or is it some cough syrup that your mate Buckley makes? Yes! Got it. Even though I'm probably never going to use that. Speaking of, where do I go next? I know I was like unlocking things by moving chess pieces, but I've kind of lost track of what's next. Can I not go back? Yeah, I can go back. I was going to say, that would be strange, because what if I died and ended up on the other side? Okay, nothing back here, I don't think? Has anything opened up back here? No. Whoa! Yes, something has opened up back here. Oh my goodness. Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Goodbye. Can you make it through here? Uh-oh. Escape. I think you can make it through here. Yep. That's going to make my life interesting. And I'm dead. Okay. You just point and click, Mag. You'll be fine. Neither do I, lol. I was playing it for fun. I spray and pray. I hit my target. Buckley's? You know, heard of Buckley's? Oh, I thought that was worldwide. His whole gimmick is that it tastes bad, but it works. And boy, does it taste bad. That is an interesting angle for a product. Ah, here we go. Sorry, I got lost for a second. Right, so an area opened up over there. The enemies that normally spawn in here haven't spawned in here. Ow. I'd quite like my death ergo back, if I may. Oh my goodness. No! Survive! Survive! And I'm down. That did not go to plan. That did not go to plan at all. We use Dayquil and NyQuil. We have that too. No. Don't you kill me. With how badly... hang on. I was about to say, with how badly I played that, I'm not sure I deserved to survive. But apparently I did. What was I thinking? So if you take day cool during the day and night cool during the night, what do you take when it's sunset or sunrise? Oh my goodness. They're still here. I mean, I realised they wouldn't despawn, but I kind of hoped that they would, have gone back to the area where they spawned specifically. Buckley's. Good answer. You're right, though. More times than they can mark it. Or more times that they could mark it, yes. The only silver lining here is that at least if I die now, my ergo will be very easy to grab from the spawn point. I don't think I'm going to do it this time. Oh wow. No guarantee I'll do it still, but that was a bit of a change of fortune. We did do it, and we've got the Rose Garden key, and some quartz. That's the second bit of quartz we've been given in a very short space of time. Which is surprising, because the game had been hoarding quartz up to this point. It's a type of upgrade item. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. So I wonder if Lady Isabel was the wife of the gentleman whose name I've forgotten. The one we saw in the photograph. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Why would the roses be blooming in snow? That seems a bit unlikely. Oh, the key just opens this door. So they don't want you skipping past that enemy, is basically it. That sounds like Arlecchino. And Lee Florence Monad. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Understood. Is there anything that I have failed to do? No, not that I know of. I mean, obviously there could be stuff that I missed. That goes without saying. But there's nothing that I missed that I know that I missed, if that makes sense. So this is it then. This is the final boss fight of the DLC. Good luck, fellow. This is a wild ride. Don't say that. I'm going to be destroyed. I had to put the difficulty down for Lamacchio. I dread to think how bad Arlecchino's going to be. Anyway, I came back here to do some Porgan upgrades. Since we've got the quartz. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, so I could have a second Legion arm? Is that what that means? There are difficulties in this, yes. I don't have enough quartz to... I'd need 4 bits of quartz to get that anyway. Yes, you can carry 2, but they weigh a ton. Also, oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the subscription, that's incredibly kind. I appreciate that. Also, it's a pleasure to meet you, Bolt Actioneer. I hope you're having a good day. Where am I going to spend all this quartz? Honestly, enhanced fatal attack wouldn't be a bad use. Lower damage while dodging also wouldn't be a bad choice. I think I'll probably go for lower damage while dodging. Okay. So if I want that, then my best bet's going to be to put some quartz in here just to get the next lower damage while dodging. Wherever it is. Lower damage while dodging 2. That's the one. I'll go to upgrade Porgan. Hang on. Upgrade Porgan. Survival type. Lower damage while dodging. Boom. Rightio. Let's continue, shall we? So onto the boss fight, I guess. I don't feel prepared at all. I feel like this is going to go awfully. Just going over in my head what I need equipped. I think I have the right stuff equipped. I'm going to need the Puppet Destroyer's Amulet and the... Actually, I could, since I'm pretty sure Alucino's a puppet, I could always swap out the... what is it? What's it called? The Carcass Butcher's Amulet for one that increases my technique. That might be a good idea. I wouldn't normally bother because my technique's already extremely high, so, you know, diminishing returns and all that, but if it's not doing anything else, I could increase my maximum HP. Continuously restore health. Maybe. I don't know how good that is. I mean, it sounds really good. I think I'll go with the extra health, the health regen. Let me double check. I can still fast roll, can't I? Right, let's go. You'll probably need extra stamina. Okay. Fair enough. Increase max stamina then. That's done, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you. I'm expecting this to be abysmal, and I am not above putting the difficulty down if I need to. I won't do it straight away, but if I'm stuck for a long time, I will. Oh, please be safe, Miss Monad.
Where's the legend I faced before?
We know we can't kill him because we've met him in the future.
Shut up,
bloody puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
So it's the
And
gold
who
for
might
repairs.
you be?
Help Lara up to initiate a cooperative battle. Where are you? There you are. Up you get. I need all the help I can get.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smoothhead, takes the stage.
He's taking too much damage. It shouldn't be this easy. Something's wrong.
Time to exit my
Glass.
stage.
Well, that's embarrassing. He's feeling like a glass cannon so far. We'll have to say, I'm suspicious. For I don't think they'd want to make the last boss of the DLC too easy. But he's feeling like he deals a lot of damage quickly, but he also takes a lot of damage. Alucino, the blood artist.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smoothhead, takes the stage one more time.
Yes. This is too easy. The developers are messing with me.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
That was too easy. Something's up.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This
Okay. Interesting. That's what's left of Romeo, is it?
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Interesting. He grew some hair.
You two. You'll offer me something greater. Won't you? Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Ow! Oh, you've got to be joking.
My stage.
I don't like it. I don't like this boss fight. Killed straight from full health. Want a tip for phase 2? Yes, please. Oops. Oh, hang on.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh my goodness.
indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the stuff
Dear
I
me.
faced before.
And I'm down again.
Stage.
Right in the beginning, when he goes up to shoot the red orbs, just sprint around him in a circle. You don't need to dodge, you are fast enough to evade the orbs just by running. Okay. I'll give that a go. Thank you for the tip. And after that, prepare for a huge combo. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Where did all this blood come from anyway?
Oh, my dear, you're far too slow.
I don't see any bodies here, and it's a lot of blood. Unless that's just water that's been tainted by blood.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo.
Time to
Blast, blast, blast. Or if you do decide to dodge it, it's just 4 simple left to right dodges. I see. I was wondering if I could just hold my shield up.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fail. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up!
I hope she can't be killed outright. There was that other boss fight much earlier in the game against the Two-Faced Watcher, where if the companion went down you could help them up again.
No, Romeo. Not anyone.
Very nice. Okay, we don't need to watch the whole cutscene again. Right, so round in circles, you say?
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
And I'm down. Did I die on the last attack of the combo? I think I may have done. Oh well, that's the farthest we've got yet. Objectively. I think it's like a 10-hit combo after the orbs. Also, use your shield. This is true, I should. I'm really bad at using it, but you're right.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
If she destroyed the puppet's body, why couldn't she have just done something that really did?
If your soul is even in there.
you know, wipe him out, if you see what I mean. Like, destroy the puppet heart or something. Very nice. The field and enemy appear to be optional for electric damage. I'm not sure I follow you. Just for all the fury attacks. This Urga was still out there. I think she said she barely got the better of him the first time, so she might have had to bounce right after. Bounce from what though? If he was down, he was down. Okay, running in circles does not seem to do the trick. I'll lock onto him. Okie dokie. Oops. Oh, that did work. Yeah, you're up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolan, takes the stage one more time.
Make your stamina refill before you start running. Ow!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there.
Time to exit my stage.
Fast. Good thing we can time travel. So if we... One thing we haven't established with us travelling back in time is, did that always happen? As in, like, when we started the base game, were we seeing a timeline that had resulted from us travelling back? I suppose what I'm saying is, were those visions of things to come, or were they visions of things that might be but could still change?
Romeo's on the clock, and you
Can we save Miss Monad? Oh my goodness, I'm doing such a poor job this time. Did I remember to... I didn't help her up, that'll be why I'm having so much trouble. Please help.
time to exit my stage.
Also, dodging to the left and right is what I find to be easier to avoid the orbs. Do you mean go like left, right, or do you mean from left to right? So right, 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 right. It's a lore explanation for respawning. Sophia was turning back the time whenever you died to a point where you were still alive to try it again. Yes, I heard about that. Although I thought it was connected to the watch that she gave us. Seems like a very powerful ability. Left, right, left, right. I see, I see.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolan, takes the stage one more time.
Ow. Ow. Again.
Not very very
Oh, right, left,
legendary
right, left.
here.
I think it is connected to the watch. It does make you wonder, though, is Sophia correctly tracking us in the past? How does she perceive time? And was it she who sent us back in time? I wonder if you get a different ending if you don't have her help you. I wonder if, like, you have her help you and then she dies, or you don't have her help you and then she can live.
Time to exit my
Flash. He probably is wrong to electric damage. I meant to write optimal because he's surrounded by water and made of metal. Oh, and by the way, the grappling hook Legion arm is extremely OP on max level, considering upgrading and using it. Alright, let's have a quick look and see if I can, hang on. I do have Death Ergo, where is it? Let me grab my Death Ergo and then let's see if I have the upgrade items needed. Or if I can acquire them. That does mean giving up the shield, though. But we can give it a look. So, Eventide Hotel Krat, if I'm going to be changing my Legion arm up. I must admit, I don't remember if I upgraded the grappling Legion arm before. Since I've had it since basically the start of the game, there's a slim chance that I have already upgraded it a little. We'll just have to see. Switch Legion arm. Puppet string. Modify Legion arm. I have not. I have one Legion caliber. What are the chances that I can get a hold of 5 more Legion calibers? Also, there is a grindstone that gives you a perfect guard for 15 seconds or so. You'll just have to press down block and it will always be a perfect block. That does sound powerful. I have no idea where I would acquire such a grindstone though. So realistically, what are my chances of getting the remaining Legion calibers I would need? Vanini's Puppet sells it, but they don't restock, do they? Maybe they do. We'll check. So we're going to have to go to future Autocrat then. You could do a respec. You can downgrade another Legion arm and get all the calibers back. Oh, I didn't know that. You can do that an infinite amount of times so nothing's lost. Then why bother having it as a mechanic at all? That just sounds like it creates busy work. Sounds like they should have made Legion calibers much rarer, but have them all upgrade. Thank you, Mealy. Have them all upgrade together. Oh, temporarily enhances guard performance. That must be the one you meant. Maybe I want that one instead of the one I'm currently using that increases my stamina. How are you, Mealy? Lovely to see you. No, that's not the one. The one I'm thinking of is rainbow colourish. Oh, then I don't know. And I'm not seeing these Legion calibers.
No matter what, serving Vulcan.
Yeah, we've got all of those. Right, so we're going to be downgrading them, are we? Is it modify? How would I downgrade one? Is that one of the tree things? You can do it the gold coin tree or the statue. Oh, I don't think I knew about the statue. I know about the gold coin tree. That's interesting. Ah. Right, Icarus. I'm not gonna need. I guess it'll have to be the Flamberg. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, the statue is in the base game right before Victor. Do I know who Victor is? That might be a booster. I don't know what that is. That might be spoilers for me. Oh, him! Right. Yeah, I know who you mean now. I don't recall the statue, but I'm sure you're right. I remember that statue that looked different to the other statues that we had to find, but I've forgotten what it did. So I'm only up to chapter 9 in the base game. Forgot to mention, when second phase starts, that it's easier if you don't walk around until after you dodge the orbs. That's just me though. Just stay still until you need to dodge left, right. Left, right. Okay. Right, let's upgrade this. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. So what does that mean in practice? That. Okay. It's missable. You receive a key after the boss fight and the door is a little bit before the arena, so you'd have to backtrack a little. It does a ton of damage. So is it worth me looking for this other grindstone, or should I stick with the electric one for now? Blimey. Oh, she turns to face us. I can check where you can find it. Give me a sec. Okie dokie. To be clear, I am not confident that I'm going to be able to do this tonight. Not one bit. But I'll give it my best. We'll have to see how it goes. But my prediction is that I'll be stuck on Arlecchino for a while. But when I do finally beat him, I'm guessing completing the rest of the base game's not going to be a huge issue, other than maybe the final boss, who I don't know. I don't know who they are. This is my first playthrough of the game. But my prediction is that once I get past Arlecchino, that we'll probably get to the final boss of the base game relatively quickly. Could be wrong. Oh, incidentally, I have a suggestions command for games to play. I mention this particularly as I know we have some new people in here tonight. If there's any games you'd particularly like to see me play in the future, feel free to suggest a game. You just type !suggest and then whatever game, the name of the game. You have to give Vanini's Puppet all 3 collectible boxes. You can probably get them later in the base game if you haven't finished it yet. Okay, so it's not available to me yet. Fair enough. Alright, back to the DLC. I'm afraid I've done Elden Ring. And it would be !suggest Elden Ring. But yeah, Elden Ring was the game that I did, the Souls-like game I did prior to Lies of P. Very good. I did enjoy it. This isn't where I meant to go, was it? What was I thinking? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Yes, I tend to alternate 2 games, so I'm not doing like the same game back to back to back to back. I usually try to have a action-y game on the go, which I've currently been going for a load of Souls-likes. I did Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and now we're doing Lies of P. And I also have puzzle streams, so I've also got Riven on the go at the moment. And I stream, if you like these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays on from 6 o'clock UK time. This Friday though I've got a collab, a 2-hour collab playing playing Split Fiction with Pikachu. And then after that I will get on with Riven. Just so you know. Elden Ring, a game so nice, I've played it thrice. Oh, thank you for the Sekiro suggestion as well. That is, I do actually already own Sekiro. That has been on the... I nearly did Sekiro before playing this. I use the puppet string carefully. He jumps around a lot, and the cast time is quite long, so only use it when you stand still for a while after a combo. Why after a combo specifically? Oh wait, I don't have the shield anymore. I tried to guard all this. Oh, you've got to be joking. Nearly. But I mean, I nearly survived the beginning of Phase 2. I wasn't even close to defeating him. Because enemies usually have a recovery time after big combos, and that's a good window for puppet string. I see. But why wouldn't I just continue attacking? Because of stamina. That red mist he throws on the ground is the last attack in that combo. Oh dear.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
I am curious how this ends, given that we met we spoke to Arlecchino in the future.
Humans are just so...
Arlecchino the Riddle Master as opposed to the Blood Puppet.
Even the legendary stalker hears the Reaper.
Maybe she reprograms him. Makes him a nicer puppet. I think this patch is already on the list, no? Try this again.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Couldn't quite tell which of us he was targeting for a while there.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this time to exit my stage.
Cordwood? Interesting. Alright, let's give it another go. It is interesting that he'll sometimes focus Miss Monad at the start of the combat. Because she's not in the combat initially, so presumably he should be locked onto me at the start of the combat no matter what. Which implies he's changed target. Unless, at the very beginning when he's walking towards us, he's actually just playing an animation and isn't targeting either of us.
This is
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the stuff that I faced before. Time to
Blast.
exit my stage.
What's that emote?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor,
Ow.
Leia, Florence, Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
He sounds happy.
To exit my
Blast. What's this emote then? Candy corn? What's candy corn? Is that like sweet corn that's been cooked with sugar or something? Like with caramel?
Guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolder takes the stage one more time.
Hold on, I'll have a read in a second.
Now this technique, this one I know.
When you said this technique, I know. Is that Alakino realising we're Carlos? Or is he talking to Miss Monad there?
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
There we go. Candy corn is a popular American triangle-shaped Halloween candy consisting of 3 colours: yellow bottom, orange middle, and white top, designed to resemble a kernel of corn. It is made from sugar, corn syrup, marshmallow, and fondant, featuring a waxy, chewy texture and a sweet vanilla-flavoured taste. Blimey. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's incredibly kind of you. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. How do we do that anyway?
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Surprised I got away with healing then. Not that it made any difference. Blast. I hope there's only 2 phases. I haven't even managed to make it into the second phase properly yet. Chapter 9. I think I'm at the very, very end of Chapter 9, if I'm correct. The hotel's been attacked and I've been told to play a happy little ditty on the piano. Make everyone feel better or something. No, I remember. It was open a door. First we were told that there's absolutely no way to get into the alchemist base via the hotel because it's locked from the other side. And then Antonio said, well, actually, if you just play a tune on the piano, it'll probably work. You can get the collectible box for the grindstone in Chapter 10. Okay. I find this boss to be the most enjoyable in the game once you get the timings of his attack down. See, the problem is, I have slow reactions and poor coordination. That's just the way it is. So some things aren't very... Some things are beyond me. I think there's a very real possibility I'm going to have to put the difficulty down for this boss. Possibly to the bottom. I won't rush into doing that. I will give it a very good go on the current difficulty, but ultimately that may be what has to happen.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul? My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul and it is
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
That's scripted, isn't it? She always does that attack after that little speech. Where were we? All done work. Time to go home. Have a good rest of your stream, Mag. Thank you, Beamer. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a relaxing evening. That has to be that's easier for me. Swamp Monster is my second favourite. Alright, so we have to try and survive this onslaught again. Fast! I really mucked that up. In multiple ways. A dominant yet controversial figure in the French Revolution, a staunch commitment to his ideals earned him a famous nickname. Who was the Incorruptible? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Maximilien Robespierre, a leading figure of the French Revolution, was known as the Incorruptible due to his perceived moral integrity. I recognise the name Robespierre. Once he comes slamming down, it's best to just run as far away from him as you can. Your Eminent will allow you to dodge roll the combo regardless of stamina. You mean for phase 2, right. Okay, change target, we saw it.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, take the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head. That is, if your soul is even
To exit my
Blast.
stage.
I was about to say we'll get him. And I'm sure eventually we will, but it may still be some time. Wait, did I not? Uh-oh. Up you get.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
That's the point. She grew up here. She probably knows these gardens well. She's fighting this individual in her childhood home.
your damn head and rip out your head. That is, if your soul is even in there.
Oh, blast.
Here, my soul is there. My oath is my soul and it.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be
Oh, Romeo was apparently a puppet in the base game, wasn't he? So I guess his ego awakens inside a puppet sometime after these events? Probably? Unless she manages to put his brain in a puppet or something. Blast. That did not go well. I don't think we've defeated a single boss today, have we? We started just before the village. The lighthouse was one of the first places we went to. I don't think there has been a single boss between then and now. There we go. Try this again. Oh my goodness! Blast. Give it another go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Either when I die or once the cutscene starts playing.
I will tear up your damn head.
You're still lurking. Oh my goodness, Rowdy.
If your soul is even in there.
No!
Soul is here. Time to
And I'm
exit
down.
my stage.
About to level up more in Phasma, though. I am so tired. I mean, the choice is yours, but would rest not be a good policy? Try to start from left, right, dodges until right before the first orb hits me.
Takes the stage one more time.
So it might help to lock on him, but that's just me. before the first orb hits you, right?
Never fails.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Rowdy.
But even the legendary stalker.
Take care of yourself.
Shut up! Shut up!
Swore an oath to Carlos. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No.
Romeo's taken a lot of damage this time. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Oh, game until I am falling asleep sitting up. Oh, Rowdy. Alright, let's try this again. Lock on. I often get the timing wrong on this next bit. Left, right, left, right. And I'm down. Dearie me. I'll write this down though so I don't forget. Oh, Rosora wanted us to meet her in a beautiful place, didn't she? Pretty place. Could that be this garden? Right. I've got my physical notes here. Lies of Pity. Arlecchino. Phase 2. Lock on. Dodge. Left. Right. Left. Right. Hey Super Hash Bros, lovely to see you. How are you? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not having the easiest time with this boss fight either. It has to be said. Yeah, you do stream, don't you? I'm not imagining that. Let me give you a shout out. Speaking of, there is a I am a streamer command. So streamers, if you want to be shouted out, you can always use the exclamation mark I am a streamer command. I may not start gaming again. Here we go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Well, that went poorly. No! And I'm down again. Have you been, Super Hash Bros? path.
Stage one more time.
Does my puppet string uses ever go up during this fight, or am I limited to, what is it, 3 uses per combat? Oh my goodness! That's incredibly kind, thank you for the bits! Thank you very, very much. Ah! No!
I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face.
Did he just sharpen his weapon on his mouth?
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Shame she can't keep that up indefinitely. There we go. Right. Try and survive this again. Oh my goodness! I can't survive this! I'm yet to properly get into phase 2. I die every time before we even get into it properly. I think maybe dodging just a little too early with the orbs. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolder, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I will cut you into cornwood. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Actually, you know what we haven't done? Have a look at how old Romeo's doing. Think that's really Romeo? Or have we been misled? And I'm dead again. Blast! I dodged the first orbs though, so that was an improvement.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolder, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head
Uh-oh.
and rip out your egg. That is, if your soul is even in there.
Time to exit
Right.
my stage.
That was the dodgers, but if you can't get out of that swirling red circle, I recommend spamming parry. I don't mean to backseat game you. No, that's okay. I need all the help I can with this one. And I still maintain I reserve the right to put the difficulty down. I've got I will try, but I've got a sneaking suspicion ultimately that's what's going to have to happen.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Uh-oh.
I will tear off your
I am wondering if we ever meet Alicino in person in the base
Your
game.
soul is even in there.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere. To exit my
Blast!
stage. Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I will cut you into cordwood.
Uh-oh.
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I missed it!
No!
To exit
And
my
I'm down
stage.
again. Oh, are you here, Pikachu, by any chance?
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Hold up, I'll read in a second. Oh dear!
Off your damn head and rip out your egg.
The double slam.
That is, if your
He
soul
leaps
is
up in
even
the air,
there.
then we leap up in the air, then he slams down, then we slam down on top of him.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so much fun.
There we go. Try it again.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of that so quickly. Am I not? I'm probably supposed to run. aren't I? Not, the temptation is to roll out of it, but I suppose I'm supposed to run out of it. That would be my guess. I think it's one of the few bosses that punishes healing. So if possible, I would only heal when he is not locked onto you. Okay, I'll write that down. Only heal when he is not locked on to you. When he slams down, he's actually attacking you twice. Interesting. Oh, he's locked onto me.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolad, takes the stage one more time.
Why is that sweet? Strange dialogue.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even time to
Fly!
Stage.
Let's try it again. He's locked onto me.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia
Whoa, okay, that was a weird interaction.
more
Oh, thank you for the on-screen celebration.
never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my goodness.
I swore I would never be late
Wait,
again.
what happened there? Did she just shoot him?
Anyone else?
Does she have a firearm?
Not Romeo! Not
I've noticed him sort of like exploding on a few occasions, but I always assumed that was like some malfunction in his body or something. I'm thinking she has a gun now. Like a hunter from Bloodborne. If he manages to knock you down when he comes slamming down, it might be best to just parry instead of running. Okay. But don't roll, I take it. So, when he slams down, parry or run. Do not roll. Okie dokie then. We'd probably better wrap up now, since it's 11 o'clock. Thank you to everyone that joined me. Thank you to you. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat. Lovely to meet all you wonderful new people. And thank you to everyone that lurked. Appreciate each and every one of you. Next stream's going to be Friday. That's going to be a... First, I think it's going to be a collab with Pikachu doing Split Fiction. I still need to confirm that with her, but I think it is. If so, it's going to start an hour earlier than usual. And then it'll be Riven. Which is a puzzle game. Next, Lies of P stream's going to be Monday and then Friday, with more Riven or some other puzzle game if we finish Riven on Friday, on Wednesday. The times are up in the top right. Let's see who we should be raiding. But yeah, if you like these sort of cozy streams, I'm generally live on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. How about we raid... I don't know who this is, but they're also playing... Actually, should I raid them? I don't know. No, we'll raid James Games, I think. He's playing Resident Evil 4. But yeah, genuinely, it's been a huge pleasure to meet all you lovely new people. Thank you for all the bits. KPL? Wait, hang on. Yeah, it was you. Oh, thank goodness. Oh dearie me. I was very scared for a moment that I had just thanked the wrong person. Whew. Okay. Oh no, the raid's broken. Hang on. Sorry about this. This sometimes happens if you try and start raiding someone and then you like quit out. It seems to get confused and the raid doesn't like properly register. Let's give it a second. Do we have to like wait? Ah, there it is. Right, sorry, raiding now. Apologies. And good night everyone.